Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Go ahead. What's going on, guys? This is Big Man here for another round of Gravitas game dev. Tonight we're going to be continuing to fix our scoring system and the level objectives along with it. So we're just going to dive straight on in as soon as Unity opens up, because I didn't open it before the stream started. So now I'm just kind of waiting here for it to actually start up. But let us jump on into the code while we're waiting. Let's see, let's pick somewhere else. Well, I always like starting at the beach first. Alright, so I think one of our problems that we're having is that the bodies being destroyed were their colliders were still active after being, essentially their colliders were still hitting. Oh, there we go, finally popped up. Their colliders were still active after they were being destroyed and calling back to the body, which was our to the collider. The event was being activated. The collider was already deleted, so it was causing an error. So we got to deactivate the colliders when they're being destroyed. So, and hopefully that fixes an error we were having. the collider I should already have. Oh, right here. Can I not set it in it? I mean, at this point, I can straight delete it. I should have a function for that already, right? Or am I doing it somewhere else? Turn the sprite renderer off, destroy the body. I don't destroy the game object till here. But I gotta be destroying the animation. Okay, here, clear. Well, clear destroys the body. I think that's it. So I'm not getting rid of the collider. That man Robin, what's up, man? How's it going? I stopped in your stream for a little bit earlier. There's a question I wanted to ask you too. I see that. Oh, good. I saw that you had your own category for your game. Oh, I'm good. I'm just back at it, man. You know. Isn't that? Because I think Lana mentioned that she didn't want to do it because she didn't want to separate out people from seeing her game or something like that, or take away from for her being in a category and getting more attention compared to just having your own category, you know, where you're kind of set apart from everything. What do you think about that? Because I'm, of course, debating about the same stuff with my own stuff. She did? Okay. All right. I thought I heard her make that argument at one point. But I kind of wonder about like getting my own category whenever I have a game set up, you know, that I actually have people can actually go play. And I'd be wondering, like, it may be good for like when you have like an audience that is interested in your game, but I wonder if it's harmful in the meanwhile. Oh, strange. Okay, it doesn't have care. Okay. Yeah, and I think I remember her saying that she's avoiding it for right now, at least. Something to that extent. I don't want to put words in her mouth, but I feel like I heard that argument from her. You didn't? But also, however it came about, you're still using it though. Do you find that, do you think it detracts from people being able to, being discoverable, your game being discoverable? And I'm not saying like being in the category helps that much, because Twitch just doesn't have great discoverability. So. Oh, they spawned it on. I thought you had to request that. Okay. But yeah, but you're still using it though. Okay. Okay. But you don't think that has an effect on your discoverability? There we go. Okay, let's see if that fixes our problem. Not doing development. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but I actually didn't know that it just spawned from getting from registering a IGDB. It's a new one on me. That's another reason to do it. There's another reason to go. Get all types of perks you didn't really realize. It's also very expensive. Because I keep wanting to go every year, but like, one, I can't justify it. I can't afford it. And one, I can't justify it because don't feel like I have anything to show off, because I know a guy that went. And one thing he encountered was people were expecting him to show off, talk about his game and stuff, and he was just there. As a video. Oh, okay. Huh. I just didn't know that was a thing. That's an interesting find. I'd almost be like, somebody stole my game name. Oh, wait, that's mine. Okay. We're good so far. Oh, okay. You've been on their you've been in their community long enough that they just kind of modded you. Oh, okay. Like on there as a user, I actually like you were part of you were part of like staff. Oh, okay. Gotcha. How did that? Okay, that. Oh, wait, what? Okay, that shouldn't be happening. Another thing I gotta figure out. Yeah, let's. No, we still have. It's still saying this has been destroyed. Still accessing it. Okay, let's actually go look at this. Kind of its own thing. Okay, cool, cool. So two, this one. Yeah, okay. Oh, am I? Wait. Why is that still in here? Okay. Because once it's being destroyed, it should be out of that list. All right. So your body's moused over. Mona's got a great community though. They're real supportive, man. Telling you. And it's just like Lana said, you know, it was a long time before she had anybody in her stream before she kind of, you know, I won't say blew up. Like, it's not like it happened out of nowhere, but like it took her a while before people started taking notice of her and, you know, having an audience in her streams and building a community. And Thor said the same thing, actually. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So I don't feel bad being on here for 3 years and not having anybody. Oops, hit the wrong button. Okay, good. How long you been streaming? Oh, 3 years, yeah, okay. Yeah, I just think game dev on oh yeah. I think game dev on Twitch is just a grind. You either can grind it out or you just don't. But that's just streaming in general, really. Just some things are more popular or have more popularity than others. I'm removing you from here. Why are you still getting... Yeah. Same here. I might need your help with that because I post on Reddit and I don't get anywhere near that, but I've just posted on like topics. Okay, all right. You have to show me how that works. What did you post? You just post like screenshots of your game or something? Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'll be on that when like I have my Steam page up and stuff, which is coming. Either though. Okay. Then I need to get on my. I need to start using my other account then, because this is not the account I want to use for the gaming stuff. I have my current Reddit account is for Big Man, and I need to. I have another. I have Revcom Gaming, and Revcom Games has its own like its own Twitter and Reddit that I'm not using right now because I haven't really officially. The company exists; it's an actual entity, but I haven't started like posting and actually doing announcements as Revcom Gaming. Just keep commenting on stuff, get lucky, and get viral comment. Yeah. I do feel like I've got a couple communities too that I can kind of pull on to help me with that if I really needed it. Like the local game dev community kind of has some roots and they have their own like things going on Reddit that I could probably get involved with. Okay. We're just gonna have to debug it. Yeah, yeah. Cause I try to go to the local game dev meetups. I actually took this game there and got them to play test for me, and that's how I kind of realized some of the things that were just missing. And I actually went back to the drawing board a little bit. I hear you. Now, this game isn't that bad isn't that hardware intensive. I do wonder about the other game if I'd be able to do the same thing, but we'll see when I can ever get to that point. Oh, you don't have a laptop to actually run your game on it. I got you. Okay, that should not be happening. I gotta figure out what that is. Something's not getting... Something's not catching right, or some logic's not happening right. You gotta bring your laptop loader. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. And I even tried to like stream the playtest from the laptop, and it's just like the laptop just got so bogged down. 14. It removed it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Plus, it was on the Wi-Fi there as well. So we're getting removed here. Question is, why are we getting that? Okay. So why we got that error going on? Let's okay. It did. Oh, they all destroyed. So it's okay. Okay, I see what happened now. I see exactly what happened. Okay. Makes sense now. I'm destroying things too early. And I'm not removing them. I'm not removing the ones in the chain from the list of from the list of celestial bodies. Okay. Oh, let me stop that from running. Get rid of this. Okay, that should fix my issue. And that'll also fix my other problem as well. The planet's not, well, no, that shouldn't fix that problem. This is only when the destruction happens. Yeah, I need to figure that out. There we go. Okay, now I need to figure this part out. Well, actually, no, I need to, first, I need to, why did that stay up there? Okay. Well, stay on task, figure out to make these things explode into the series I need them to detonate in. Let's test it some more. Make a really big chain. Make a couple chains. I might have to put in some codes because these should not be that close to color. They're different chains. They should be different colors. See, that's way too fast. Let's see if that timed level logic is working. What? That? Oh, I forgot to take this off. That one's going. All right. Go. All right. Yeah, that shouldn't be the same color as this. So I know I need to eventually work on that color code. That outline coloring code. All right, this is level 12. What? So that should be a couple seconds. Should be like 4 seconds. Okay. Can't really see. What? Oh, that should be now. Okay. I completely messed that up. All right. All right, I understand why that's messing up now. All right. How did that happen? Okay. When I'm trying to test something and I see another problem, I want to stop everything and figure it out. But I have to stay on task or I'll get distracted. So weird. And I kind of know why that's happening, but is it happening? Is my logic correct in why it's reassigning those colors? Because I remember I did that just in case you like join chains and stuff, but I think we need something more substantial than the way the logic's working now. Trying to build out like a big chain here. Okay, that makes no sense. Oh, I like that. I think that works. Let's try it again. Okay, I really want to figure out why this is breaking. Okay, I like that. I like the way that was working. I really like it. So now we just got to figure out what's going on with our scoring. Okay, let's look at our scoring. Okay, we'll look at change destroy in a second because I know I got to reevaluate that logic. And that too. Well, no, not this one. This one will be the actual ones in that level being destroyed. So we'll just go ahead and let's just go ahead and debug it. I want to build out a couple chains. Oh, did I touch that? Okay. I really need to figure out why that light isn't working. The indicator light for when the collision happens isn't working either. Hmm? Jupiter 46. One in there. Why am I not emptying this? That's why it's probably going crazy. I forgot to clear this out. There. All right, stop it before we hit max N or something. I need to clear this guy out. Oh, I know my indicator light's not working because I switched render engines. I need to just go ahead and kind of set up my lighting and stuff, all my level lighting and everything all together. Very good. Ooh, I like that. Now, this doesn't make sense because 60 created, well, 60 destroyed, 117 created? That number doesn't make sense. So we got to figure that out. We do have to check if our points. Let's mess around a little bit, see if we can figure out if our points are right here. Okay, so it's good going down. Create a couple chains going in different directions and see if I think that worked right because I think I saw it went to 1617 this way and then 17 that way. Or let's try it. Let's see it again. Okay, so one created, one destroyed. Okay. As far as I can tell, it looks like it works. This second number isn't right because everything was destroyed. And 43 change is not right. There is no way that's correct. Just test one more time because I really want to look at that score. All right. Big enough here. Okay. I shouldn't have done it so long. I wanted to really see the points, make sure they were on point, as they say. Hey, wait, the points didn't. Oh, because they didn't change. Okay, that is something I gotta fix. So the points are not corrected. Should I not have gotten in here though? Oh, let me check that again. Yeah, nothing. That was okay. Wait a minute. $83. Why was that so slow? Okay. It's 190, 193. That's not right. That was 50 points. Or 68. Okay, something is up. Those points are not right. If we come in here, you should always be in the first level. Oh, it doesn't. And does it put itself in? I know I did it at one point. I'm trying to remember why I stopped. Probably because it has to go through here and do this stuff and you don't need it to. I guess this would stop if I put it here and did this. It would call this in a recurring loop. I guess that's one reason I didn't do it. It would call itself in the function it's in and do a ridiculous forever loop. Let's put it here. You'd have to track down the level it's at, though. Oh, wait a minute. We're at it. We are. It should be the first thing that gets added. Oh, I don't do it here, do I? Yeah, if it's empty, I don't add it. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, actually, they had it before that. Oh, wait a minute, there it is. Okay, we're going to have to debug just to figure out what's going on here. So I did account for getting in the list. Okay. All right. So it's in there. Wait a minute, what? It created the next level with nothing in it. Okay. That's interesting. I might need to add some logic just to stop that. It's not hurting anything, but it's still unnecessary. Wait a minute. Right, okay. Yeah, it looks like it did it. Oh, this isn't getting set, is it? Okay. I think, do I actually need this value? Well, there's a subtotal. Where else are we using this? Do we actually need this value anymore? As long as we got subtotals, we shouldn't need it. helps. There we go. That looked right. Let's try it again now. I feel like I'm listening to like the soundtrack for Tetris or something. All right, I still want to look at that score, the chaining score. I need to build a very small chain so I can kind of watch it. Really, that should be 1 times 1. Shouldn't be 1.1. I keep forgetting to fix that. Here's what I need to do. Let me go log the points. That'll be better. That way I don't have to sit here and watch it. All right. That's all I output it? Wait, what? It DQ the value. Added it to this value. Why did I only get one debug message? I guess it puts, I guess the subtotal, it did the subtotal all at once. Okay, that's why. All right, that makes sense. It was all one destruction, so it all went to the same subtotal. Okay. I actually need to log this. All right. Okay. All right. I put the whole subtotal there again. Okay, I'm not looking at the right variable for testing. I just need to see what the subtotals are going to be, or what the individual totals are. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't even miss where I touched it. But okay, let's calculate up our points here. All right, I don't need to do all that. Okay, let me whip out a calculator. plus 6. All right. Oh. Let's see, I'm going to do it off. Plus 6. S 60. Plus 60 again. Plus another 60. Plus another 60. I think I got it wrong already. I think I messed up already. Okay, where are we at here? Start over. 22 plus 6 plus 60 plus 60 plus 60 again plus 60 again plus 24 plus 24 again plus 65 plus another 65 plus a 140 plus another 140 plus 275s. Yep, that works out. Now I just want to do one more small test. That feels like it worked. I was looking at the way the multiplier was going. I think that worked. So that, I think the points are working now. We need to figure out why celestial bodies are not working. Why the celestial body counts are off. Oh, I passed. Okay, destroyed body count is here. Wait a minute, am I? Okay. These really aren't named well. Should be total. Oh, I've got to fix that one thing. This getting the extra level. We don't need another level if there's nothing after this. Let's see, why did I do this here? If this level has anything in it, add range. Oh, okay, you're adding into, okay, I remember what that was. I remember what that is now. In fact, I think we can take this out here. Essentially, if there's any yeah. You can start your statement here. If there's any, they can all change bodies. Then we can just skip this and we can throw that in there. No. So if it's not null, if it's the next level. Yeah, just move this down here. Yeah, and all that can go in there. Oh, take it from here as well. Oh, wait a minute. I think I'm about to break something here. Let me back that up, because I think I'm about to break some logic here. Here, this has to move forward. Ton of bricks. What's up, man? How's it going? Yeah, I was wondering. Oh, you say you were on a trip? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I should have told you, or I should post something over there that says that the TTS has been broken since I tried to update the software for it. So yeah, I should be paying more attention to Twitch chat. Roses are red, violets are blue. Text to speech, I summon you. Yeah, I'm just reading it. Yeah, sorry, man. I'm eventually going to get it back up and running. Yeah. So I am working on Gravitas. We are working on the I say we, the general we. Working on the scoring system. I actually got it working pretty well. Let me make sure I can show it to you. I guess I can show it real quick. It's actually like exploding in order now. Come on. Yeah, see? That's where we're at right now. The next thing I'm working on is these two sets of information are not working properly because all the planets were destroyed. So that number should be different. And there were only 4 chains. So I got to figure that out. But first, I need to clean up a little something. So what you been up to, man? Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Let's see. We need this here because we'll go back. So it goes to the next level. We don't need this if there's nothing else after it, though. So we only need this if there's a next level. If there's chain bodies. All right, all right. When we gonna get to see some of that? You have a page up on it or anything? And still private project. Okay, cool, cool. We're in the same boat. I haven't put anything up yet, even though I really need to start moving on that stuff, but I just haven't had time. Since I came back from vacation, man, I had tried and tried and tried to fix the issues with the net code for the main game, and I just finally gave up. It was like, there's no way, not on the main game, but on the net code. I just, it's not it. It was just called it. I was spending way too much time trying to fix bugs in it, and I was like, I don't even know if I'll be able to use this if I go like to Steam or something. I'll have to use Steam multiplayer anyway, probably. So why not just go ahead and just stop working on that and then start looking at Steam multiplayer? So I'm gonna have to look at that probably before I can get back on the main game. I don't know. I have to see if I can get it up and running without the net code. Yeah, I've been working on that netcode project for years. It's like there's no way I can keep working on this and doing the game at the same time. It'll just take up too much of my energy. Um, we don't need it for the last one unless there are some extra they're connected bodies. I think that works. Should be a quick test. Well, actually, I should test this a couple ways. Okay. All right, so there's only one. Let's put together a chain. So that should be a chain of levels of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? Well, should be 4. Well, we'll see. I forgot it's contingent on where I'm destroying it from. Yeah, 8. There we go. Okay, so it's doing well. That's 9. But they're not empty, so that's what really matters. All right. Now I gotta fix these numbers. Where are you getting these funky numbers from? What it should be. Let me rename this because that's killing me. That's a total. Created. I really wish you had done it like when you first got here, because he was there. Where's it at? He was there. I need to move the bed over, but he was hanging out there. Sorry, man. I know one time, one stream, he hung out there for like half the stream. And it was one of the ones you weren't around. I was like, doggone it, man. He must know. He must know when Tons is not here. Dog instinct somehow. Or I guess you call it doggone instinct. Okay. Get the count here. Add to here. This is 0, by the way. Let's start.
Enrichment Center. First up, conversion gel. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Let's all stay
I have to
positive.
make an Eva phone.
Do some science.
Okay, is that going to be in the game? Oh, you talking about in real life, like an actual phone, like a what do you call it, like cosplay him, based off of Star Wars? Oh, that's nice, man. It's kind of like I was getting distracted myself from stuff doing the AI stuff. So let me tell you what that. It started out as me just doing the agent stuff with DeepSeek, and
Human testing.
I decided to take it a step further instead of doing the whole agent. So now I have it where I can have different models started up in Docker and have different prompts applied to them. So I can say, okay, in the app, I can say general question, colon, and then my question, and then the general question gets sent to DeepSeek. And then I can say code analysis, whatever, and it'll, or like a code, and I put a code question in, and it sends it to DeepSeek, but I can send it to different models. Cause I got like Llama 3 downloaded, and I can send questions to that if I want. I'm going to try a couple of different things around code, but and it keeps the context where I can save the context out or load a context. So yeah, I'm really turning it into a really interesting assistant that can be really versatile.
I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day and thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down with the lemon.
Oh yeah, man. Hey, to your game, yeah. He can be a character. He can be like the lost stormtrooper. But the thing is, you're enjoying yourself, and that's like I was saying with the AI stuff. I'm enjoying doing that stuff, even though I should really be working on my game. But I enjoy taking the detour because I actually learned stuff, and I'm sure you're learning stuff doing the arts and crafts. Yeah. Yeah, you can't just be bogged down in stuff like this. Like, it's just like me doing the 2 games on here. One of the reasons that I do that is because I would get super bored doing the same game over and over every night. And also, if the other one game breaks where I can't work on it on stream, I can actually switch to the other one. But one sec. Yeah, exactly. Same way. Plus, two, I'm getting bogged with the main game. I'm getting bogged down with making the technology of the game when I really want to work on the game itself. And so that's another reason I'm just going into the game to work, even though I still have some of the technology to work out as well, like the animation timing and stuff. That still doesn't, even though I'm not doing the net code, it still doesn't go take me out of actually writing the the technical parts of the game. Okay. I guess, yeah, we'll go ahead and debug this and see if we can figure out what's going on. Oops, I've messed something up, right? Oh, what was that me? Oh, yeah. Okay. That's weird. Okay. Right, that's correct. Okay, we know there's 3 here. Come on. There should be... Yeah, okay. That's not right. Each one of these should be its own level. So that's one problem. Right, that's correct. Okay, that was correct that time. Okay, I think we ended up correct that time with that one. We have 1 out of 1. Yep. Really isn't a good test. I can't see how these are gonna destroy themselves. How they're gonna destruct or whatever. That's weird. This isn't a good example, so I can't tell what's happening here. This definitely doesn't look right. Yeah, definitely not right. Should be 4 levels with 1 on each level. That's wrong. So that's 4 levels, but it's got extra in there. Am I over counting? Let's see. Actually, let's see if they have the same names. Neptune 2. Mercury 1. Mercury 1. Wait a minute. Oh. They're both Mercury. They're the same one. Okay, I've got duplicates in there and they shouldn't be. it's got to be affecting the points too. So we need to go back to where we're collecting our planets. But somehow we're getting duplicates. When we get here, we're setting everything to preparing status, so we shouldn't get them more than once in there. I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. It's when, okay. When we go to the next level, if we go to the next level, we've already accounted for it in the current level. All right, Tons, you take it easy, man. You have a good night. I get what you mean, though. I got you, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Have a good night. Now I know exactly why this is happening. I don't need to add it if it's already been accounted for. So how do I tell? Okay. So if I'm accounting for it on the previous level, how do I know that? I should just track if it already exists in the chain somewhere. Like if it's already been accounted for. Oh, am I not checking for it already? Maybe it's because it's on a different level than I'm looking for. I feel like this should cover that. What I need to do is just track if it's been found at all. If possible, that's getting into this list down here. It shouldn't. It should already be in destroying prep phase, preparing phase. It should only be counted if we're in it at this level. It hasn't already been counted, or it's in the all chain bodies, which should only be chain bodies that have not been counted yet. Recursion. All right. So I feel like this is my problem. I feel like if this doesn't ring true, if it's on a different level, then, but we know it's not on a different level because it's duplicating. But we don't check here. It's not the first level though. It's usually on the second level. From what I've seen, it's on the second level. Because if there's nothing in here to begin with, then you shouldn't have duplicates. We're accounting for the chain bodies here. The connected chain bodies. And then we're saying this got to be repairing as well. I should just debug and follow logic. When I come down here, I'm adding what's in here to here, and then I'm just replacing all chain bodies. Should only have the chain bodies. It should not have the current object. Okay, let's just debug it. We'll sit here and try to work my brain to this logic all night. So now we know these two should be on a level together and everything else should be on its own level. And since I did it here, we should go 1, 2, 3, 4 with 2 on it, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Nothing in there. This is currently preparing and everything in all chained. Yeah, it's only got one because it's only got one chain to it. So yeah. And that one should be in preparing. Yeah, there we go. All right. So let's see this in action. And so this only has one in it now. Right. Okay, added. Okay. It added an empty level. While that's not hurting anything, that's a problem. It's unnecessary. We'll come back to that. That's not what we're looking at right now. Okay, it's adding its one that it's got. Okay. So on that level, it wait. Because it's an empty level. Wait. It hasn't added itself yet. So this logic doesn't work because it's still one level up and the code hasn't added itself to the list it's going to check. Okay. I was jumping the gun there. That's not my problem. Yeah, see, where is it? Oh, whoops, I'm in the wrong place. Right, this needs to be first. And then I need not to do this. Well, we'll figure that logic out in a second. That's just not the duplication. This is null. Means the current and it says, so what it did, it came in here. Oh, let me turn the game off before it loads and errors out. All right. Okay. This was empty. So it came in here, added the current one to the new level, to it, the first level. This was one, so it created the next level. Right? Wait a minute. Why was this null? Honestly, I don't know why I stopped the debug either. Because it should say... Yeah, that's right. It created another one. So this is not null. So it should come in here. Take this current level, which, wait a minute, this is, wait. This will be empty, so it jumped out of here. Should add the empty array to the next level. We're gonna have to prove that out. Let's start debug back up and actually watch this in action. But we may actually be finished with rebuilding the score system tonight. I thought this was going to take a while. Let's see what happens here. It's just a 1, so... So it's not null. Because it didn't create another level. So this has more than 1 in it. I don't think it needs to do this. Hold on, okay. Came in here. It didn't advance to the next level. And the current level has something in it, of course. So it's adding it to the bodies of the next level, which that shouldn't be, that's not right. Because it's not going to do this because there's nothing in here. So we can just kind of skip out as there's nothing here in here. There's no reason to add that. This is completely unnecessary if you haven't advanced to the next level. Okay. And then we'll stick that there, and now we'll destroy it. Okay, so there's nothing in there now. It's going to add the current. It's going to advance to the next level. What was that? No. Wait, it wasn't on next level. Right, so it comes in here and it adds the next level.
Empress of fire in the reign of the lion, eclipsed in the eye of the empire of we are legions.
Right, so it made the next level.
Empress of fire, what season may come, we fight for the day you restore our heart and bring us to glory. We are
I think that worked because I think it didn't duplicate.
in your graces, Empress of fire.
Right.
Save us, everyone. The nation reviles, the course is but run, an end has begun. Empress of fire, believe in our soul, embrace us with arms and dress us with swords, and light up our hearts with blood so bold. We are forever in your graces, Empress of fire in the reign of the lion.
I'm speeding through this, but I think this is working.
Of the empire of we are legions, Empress of fire, what season may come, we fight for the day you restore our heart and bring us to glory.
I think that's right. I think it was the fifth one that had two. Yep, okay, that number's right. We'll check it again, but I want to add that this here needs this. So this is just gonna drop out anyway. Do we even need this? It's no. I honestly don't think we need any of this. If there's nothing here. If there are no other chain bodies. And there's no next level. You don't need to create a level if you're not going in here. Yeah. I think we can just skip out of that altogether. Oops. I might need to check the scoring again. Okay, so saying we got 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Okay, there it is. Okay. We'll do a little check of the score. Nothing crazy. Okay, 55. Here we go. There's that. Oh, it's not going to help if I don't actually debug count there. The point, the individual points. 24, 25. We'll debug it real quick. What? About to say. All right. Let's actually do the math here. Good old fun math. Two plus 60 plus 120 plus 26 plus 70. Yeah, there we go. All right. So now we need to figure out why our chain count is wrong. So I'm going to create a couple chains here. We'll do like 3. That was not 5 chains. So let's figure out why we're over counting. I think because this is in the wrong place. But I need to revisit that logic anyway. Yeah. I would need to go back and check this logic anyway. let's go ahead. And I don't know why I keep turning off the debugger. But honestly, it should just be the levels of the... No. The levels are different. I don't think this logic is right anymore. All right, so we got 3 chains. All right. So this is 1. So it zeroed it out. Okay. And it zeroed it out again? Okay. So that's 1. That's 3. This is doing it for every time that chain doesn't have anything connected to it, which definitely isn't correct. Yeah, this is wrong. So let's reevaluate our logic. Stretch. Um, oh, Trench. Yo, I'm sorry if I didn't see that. It's been a... Have I played Outer Wilds? Hopefully if you're still watching, sorry, man. Uh, no, I am not. It does look interesting, but by the way, this is Trich over on YouTube. I have not played Outer Wilds. It looks interesting, but these days I just don't have time to play games. Even though I am playing something, I'm actually playing Mario Rabbids Spark of Hope, but I don't really like that game. I only like the combat, and even the combat's kind of buggy. Anyway. Hey man, sorry if I know you. I used to have TTS for YouTube, so I'm so used to hearing a voice from YouTube instead of looking over at the screen. And it broke recently because I updated it, so I gotta figure out how to fix that. Until then, I gotta remember to turn my head and look at the YouTube chat. But how you doing tonight, man? How do I count for chains? Counting the chains. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I know some of the things I heard about it, essentially you are in space, so things act like they are based in Newtonian physics, if I'm right. I should be reading YouTube chat out loud because people on Twitch can't hear it. Can't. But Trent says the physics simulation in Outer Wilds is insane. I believe it.
창밖에 남겨진 기억이 먼지에 쓸려 흐릿하게 소망으로 겨우기 원해 말들을 덮고 맞이하는 말 기나긴 시간을 기다려온 나의 노랫소리들이 모래먼지 속에서 작은 손짓이 되기도 해 언젠가 날 저 하늘에 저 하늘로
I think I account for it if this, for each one in here. But I need to remove one if the chain continues. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. If there's one with, if this has more than one in it, yeah, I just need this count minus one. Bring out the party people for this one. Okay, so we need to fix that. I actually think that worked, but I gotta get rid of that negative. Okay, that's weird. It's not right. Eight, 7. Let me try it again because I couldn't really tell from that test anyway what was chained and what was not. What was a chain and what was not because the colors are too similar. Mr. Human Limits YT over on YouTube. How you doing, man? Okay, that's not a good test either. What you up to tonight, my man? Oh, I'm good, man. Just testing out my game here, Gravitas. You a game dev, or you just like the game dev streams? That's not right. Okay, well, my game here, Gravitas, is a arcade strategy game, as I call it. You touch these blue ones to create planets. Oh, and you're making a puzzle platform. Okay, cool, cool. Tell me about it. What's a puzzle platformer? So, are you talking like... Right. Are you talking like, what's a good example? Oh, what is that game we used to play that was co-op and it was a puzzle? A Captain Toad. Okay, that's a good one. I was thinking, Trine. Trine was what I was thinking about, where you was 2D platforming co-op with puzzles. That's what I was thinking. Okay, cool, man. What are you building in? Are you like Unity or Godot or Unreal? I know there's some other ones out there, but that's usually what the ones that everybody's using. See, with this game, if you touch stuff with the red, you destroy it and you get points. If it's chained, you get multipliers for it. All right, Unity, okay. 2D or 3D. And this is actually my side game, which is, of course, as you see, 2D. The other one is 3D. That's a turn-based MOBA. 3D, all right. Do you have experience making games? Like do you model? Do you rig? Do you animate? Or I'm a programmer, so when I need that type of stuff, I have people I go to for it. Okay, we need some logic around this. It's called first or second full scale game. I don't understand the first or second. Because I've done oh man, I've done a game jam where I put that game up. So I just fool around with making demos and okay. You've been learning 3D modeling. Use Blender or something more sophisticated. Excuse me. Let's try it. Maybe if I only do it if it's +1. Blender, gotcha. Yeah, that's why I did show you something. So this is from me and a friend of the stream, Ginyu, aka Brother Lou, aka Ginyu Force. We had a thing going where we tried to see how fast we could use AI to generate, rig, and animate a character, and we had it down to minutes. And what would happen is he would use Meshy AI to generate a mesh. I would take it into Maximo. It would do the rigging. We put an animation on it there, and then I would pull that down into Blender and do anything else I needed to do to it. Usually not much if it was just doing one animation. And then I would take it into something like EasyGIF to make these. I render it out in Blender and then EasyGIF to make the GIFs here. But that's that one. That's those. Some of the other ones I actually put more effort into was Buttercup from Powerpuff Girls. I actually combined a couple animations together in Blender. And Miles Morales Spider-Man, which I really wish I could have extended that animation out. And Daffy Duck here programming with me. That's the one I just did. I got a couple more I need to do that I've got just sitting around. So, yeah, I would say that stuff's cool. The AI stuff is cool for like doing stuff like this, but I wouldn't put it in a game. This stuff is too unoptimized, and I eventually want to get around to doing a YouTube video on that. So what art style would you be using for your game? Like, what is something similar to the art style you're going to use? forgot to click that. Never made any animations, but my best model is a SSR Super Rainbow Road. I like making Mario Kart tracks, and but I don't mod them. And my only character is Mario thing. Okay, all right. Well, cool. Okay, that looks like that worked. We need to try some bigger chains. That's 2 chains. Okay, that's gonna be a bad test. You say you like the 3D style, the 3D world style, because it's stylized enough that it's nice to look at, but not enough to get sued by Super Nintendo. That's always very, yes, it's always very important to make sure of that you're not going to get sued by Nintendo, because they go after people's asses these days. Let me try it again. That test is not going to be good because I can't tell which ones are chains. Colors are too similar. But yeah, I think 3D World was the only one. I can't remember if it's 3D. The one on the 3DS. I can't remember what the name of it was. 3D Land or 3D World, but I like 100% of that game. Okay, that's 3 chains there. Okay, 3. Now let's do something bigger. Do at least like 5 chains. 3D Land, yeah. I 100% that game. I loved it so much. I think the one you're talking about is the one where they first introduced the 3D World, was the one where they introduced the cat suit. And I don't know, for that one, I don't know why I wasn't feeling it as much. Okay, we got 3 chains. Let's keep. Four. Five. No, that number's off again. Yeah, but I know what you're saying about the look. The look is incredibly stylized. Well, Mario stylized. Try again. Let me make sure I do exactly 5 and see what happens here. So that's 2. Three. Four. Five. All right. That says 8. Okay, so my logic is not correct. So we gotta go back and look at that. Maybe I'm getting it in the wrong place. Would be a better way to count the chains. No, it's still running. Oh. Better place to count chains. Let's chill on the beach for a second. I've been asking the question a lot, but should I add 20, 30, or 40 levels to my game? I think 30 is good, but 40 has more puzzle possibilities with the rate I add things, and 20 is nice and simple. See, here's the thing though, it shouldn't be like a specific number. It should be what it should be what's fun to play. Like if you can get away with 10 just awesome levels, then that's the way you should go. You shouldn't have like, you should make sure you don't have like filler levels or levels that aren't fun to play, or levels that that don't represent what you're going for. So my point is, the number should be based on how many good levels you can make. If you can make 100 awesome levels, then do that. I mean, nobody complains about what's one? Oh my goodness, why am I blanking? Angry Birds. Nobody complains that Angry Birds has too many levels, because Angry Birds levels are usually fun to play, like no matter how many levels they are. So that's my answer. Like, just put in as many levels that you know that are fun to play, and then make sure you're doing play tests with people and see how they react to levels. Because I was in the same boat with this game, where I had a game, the original version of this game, I thought was fun, and then I took it to a local game dev meetup and had people play it, and I saw that nobody played it like I played it. So that showed me that I didn't understand how people would approach the game because I was in my own headspace about how it should work. And so I kind of went back to the drawing board. Okay, yeah, and you should like build on your mechanics. Like start simple, and each level add a new mechanic, or not each level, but I'll say like as you go through levels, you're adding the mechanics, and then you let people get into the mechanic and learn it, and essentially like get into it, and then you kind of throw either more on, or you go expand the mechanic. How do I best count the... It kind of should be that I count the maximum number of planets in a level. I think that way that gives me the chain number. I think that's what I need to do. It's just... Okay. Yeah, Mr. Man Limits on YouTube says, yeah, level design is very, very hard. My game specifically has no jumping or walking up slopes. It makes fitting everything into a 10 by 10 by 10 space hard, even though certain levels go vertical more. Yeah, it is a challenge. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that's part of the fun for me in game development. So I like a lot of aspects of game development, but I don't love or I'm good at most of it. I love programming. I love game design. I kind of like level design. And I kind of like modeling and animating, but I'm not good at it. So, yeah. So that is one of the challenges you're gonna have to face, is just your level design, figuring out your level design. I would try to work it out on paper or something if you can. Honestly, I will put together a game design doc. That's what I've done with my main game. This one I didn't do it because this was just this was started out as an experiment where I actually wrote this game 10 years ago in XNA, and I just wanted to see how fast I can convert it over to Unity. I wrote it in XNA 10 years ago, spent like a couple years working on it because XNA was back then was primitive compared to Unity now. And dropped it eventually because they got rid of XNA. And then, but I converted over to Unity on stream in like a couple streams. Like it was that fast. And I've been kind of working on it on the side ever since. Even though I feel like I actually work on it more than the main game on stream. It's because my main game breaks so much. But I definitely would try to either write a design doc or try to work it out on paper or something. Prototype it on paper. Or something like that. You might be able to do it with just like, you could probably do it with a couple blocks or something if you really wanted to like get down to doing it in 3D. When I have all the building blocks, it makes building the levels much more fun and easier to visualize for me, which does mean I tend to just create large bursts of levels, which slows me down a little. Yeah, but it's not like you're having fun, and that's what you need to do. Like you need to. Not every aspect of game development is going to be enjoyable, just like I was saying. But the things that you love, definitely do them. Like I excel and love programming, so that's what I'm concentrating on. And the other things, like for the main game, I have somebody else do the modeling. I have somebody else do the animation. I had somebody else doing the artwork. Yeah, I mean, do what you enjoy, because not all of it you're going to enjoy, and some of it you're going to have to do yourself. I mean, some of the stuff you don't enjoy, you're going to have to do yourself. Yeah. Let's see if this launch is going to work. I got a feeling I'm doing this in the wrong place. I'm getting this information in the wrong place. I need to get it on a higher level. Okay, 2 chains. Three chains. Four. I think that's 5, 6. 14, yeah, that's not right. I'll admit I also admit my save system is super scuffed. Yeah, man, you see right here, man, I'm trying to figure out some of the mechanics are broken here. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen, but I'm going back to the coding anyway. Yeah, I think I'm doing this in the wrong place. So let's just get rid of this altogether. Goodness. Are you okay with me spoiling the game, because I will be putting out at some point, and I don't want to spoil it if you end up playing it. Don't want me to. I mean, and that's on you. I'm willing to play people's games. In fact, on my Discord, if people submit their games, I will eventually play them on stream. So I mean, that's on you if you want to tell me about your game, or if you want to kind of keep the spoilers. So if you want me to play it later or something like that. But like I said, for people who join the community, I will play their game on stream, and I even will try to make videos of it on YouTube, which I'm behind on. I've played people's games and I have not gotten close to even being able to put their videos up yet. Okay, how am I recording these chains? So we're doing this by levels. There really should be the highest count within each level. The highest count of any level is the number of chains being destroyed. Okay, I'll put it out at this. You can unlock. I'll put it at this. You can unlock a slightly more difficult, puzzly mode, and I'm quite proud of it so far. Okay, cool. Well, keep me informed, man. Like I said, I'll check it out. Right, adding. This is additive, isn't it? So what I need to do is I need to get this really needs to be the total, not the count. Main total is less than the count here. Do we get it from here? No. Sorry. Nope, that's wrong. This is the total. I need another one here. Get the current chain count. When I'm processing what's being destroyed. Let's switch up our location. That keeps it a while. I don't think these need to be in here. I think these need to be out here. The maximum amount in a level, which should be the number of chains, should amount to the number of chains. We add to the total, then we add it, oh, right here, we add to the total, and then we add it to the objectives. fix that. And of course, that takes the total. Let's head over to main. Daffy Duck still hanging out. Let's just sanity test. How did that make a chain? Okay, okay. Hold on. My sanity check failed. Yeah, that shouldn't happen. Um, what do I tell between one planet and a chain? There's some funky logic in here. All right, I'm trying to add BGM. I'm sorry, I don't understand what BGM is. Oh, background music. Good grief. Okay. Oh, you're trying to add background music right now. Okay, cool. All right, I think that works. If it isn't a chain and the destroyed chain count is less than the count in the level, then that becomes a new destroyed chain count. I think that's right. Okay. All right, sandy check. All right. That's 3 chains right there. Okay, 3. All right. Let's keep building and see if we can keep this number correct. Let's blow this up. That's not 2. Try it again. Yeah, that's not 2. That's wrong. Okay. Why are we getting 2? Why are we getting 2? When would that ever be 2? The count would always should always be 1 per level. If it's 1 chain, you should only get 1 per level. All right, let's debug. Just sanity check again. Okay, that wasn't a chain. All right. This is 0. This count is 1. Huh? How was that 2? It's duplicating again, isn't it? Wait, what? Okay, there's 2 in this level. It should not be 2 in there. Uranus 7. Mercury 5. Uranus 7. Mercury 5. Uranus 7. Mercury 5. Uranus 6. Wait a minute, so when did this... How did they get on the same level? Definitely not duplicating, as far as I can see. Mercury and Uranus. Neptune. Earth. Yeah. So it's right. It's just the levels are off. The level, yeah, the levels are off. How did that happen? Okay, got to go back and look at that code again. All right. Oh. Actually, let's put a breakpoint in here. 1, so it creates the next level. Wait. So it creates the next level. Okay, add it, and it's going to do the next one down. There's nothing in the chain body. I think because this is the end of the chain. One there. It's not often stuff just works out on your first try like that. Oh, so you're actually so you're having a really adding the background music is working for you already? Like it's just kind of working off the bat? Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, okay. All right, this hasn't done it. Hasn't doubled up on the levels yet. Nope, it's not done. Yeah, this one didn't do it at all. Yeah, that one worked fine. It's got to be some edge case. What are my thoughts on Kirby? I like the mechanics of Kirby. They're usually not my type of game though, but I do like the mechanic of taking, enemy's power, and having your character has variability of abilities because it's of what enemies that they can. It has variability of abilities in that game, which I really like. Essentially the same mechanic as like Mega Man. Once you beat a boss, you get its ability, but it's on a you can do it multiple times a level, which makes it really fun as I've seen. And then of course if you don't get hit, you keep the powers, which makes it so you play in a sweet way, trying to not take damage. It's definitely my favorite game series all the time. Oh, I know a couple people who love Kirby, yeah. Okay, now it's not doing it. All right, I'm gonna go now. It's 10:45 for me, and I'm tired. All right, man, you take it easy. Have a good night, man. I'm probably gonna wrap it up soon here myself. If I don't figure this out, it'll just be another night. There's a couple other issues probably got to fix as well. We're definitely not gonna get to that tonight. But we are. Oh, I didn't realize I had gone past the. And see, there it is. Whoa. Okay, I missed what caused it. Look at that. Why are they doubling up in the same level? Mars and Mars 4. Jeez. And Mars 2. Mars 4, Mars 2. It's Jupiter. And Saturn. Yeah, so it's somehow doubling up, putting them in the same level. Okay. What did I do that time? What did I do that time? Because I think this is actually working. The actual count is working. I think something is off I know something is off in the way we're recording the chains or the levels of the celestial bodies. Because it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I touched this one, I think. Right? So there's nothing in here. Added the first level. Trying to remember which one was at the beginning. I should have been paying more attention. Okay, so it's adding another level for this. Right, okay. So one per each level, which is so far correct. Everyone added a new level. And now that's got that in there. Okay, create a new level. Okay, that level now has 1 on it. Alright. So add a level. I don't think it's gonna do it this time. I'm not sure what the edge case is happening that's causing this. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna do it this time. All right. Okay, so there was no celestial bodies, right? Right, okay. So it kept going. It ain't gonna do it this time. Yeah. I'm not sure what the edge case is causing this. What edge case could be causing this? What am I doing different that causes them to double up in a level? Wonder if I don't do it on the edge, if I do it in one of the ones that are now on the edge. I think I know what it is, and it's not wrong. If you do it in one of the middle ones, they should put them in levels going away from the initial one that's been destroyed. So it's not wrong. I don't think. Then I can't use it. If I'm right, I can't use it to. Still going down one path. But I'm thinking it's gonna eventually we're gonna get to the end of that and we're gonna get to the other ones that are going down the other path of the same levels. Yeah, I think it's right. Means I can't use levels either to find the to get the destroyed chain count. I feel like this is not right. How many were, I really should have counted how many celestial bodies I created. It was 11? I don't remember that being that many. How many levels were there? I should go back and look how many celestial bodies I created. Level 12. Okay, so it should rewind and eventually. Right. Exactly. Yep. This logic is correct. It's not finding the correct. I'm not getting the correct. I can't use it to find the number of destroyed chains because that logic is not in line with it. But we'll figure that out another night. So I'm gonna say this has been a great night. Had so many people come through. I'm always grateful for folks dropping in and saying hi. Thank you to That Man Robin and Ton of Bricks and who's the new people on the YouTube side of a number of them. Trench and Mr. Human Links YT. I feel like it was more. I feel like it was more than that, but they just felt like a lot of people. And the lurkers, thank you so much for stopping by. I will probably be back on Monday. But until and I will probably be doing this game. Maybe we can get back to doing the other game. But until then, y'all stay cool, be safe out there, and I will see you next time. Let's see. Let's see who we raid. Just go show up on John's door. We only have one raider, so we won't do that. All right. Well, anyway. Y'all take it easy. I'll see you next time.